Well met, warrior.
Salutations.
Hello, hello. Good to see you.
Now, here we go. Oh, hi, Jaeger. Yeah, just about 40 minutes or so. It's usually around, what, 1:30 I do this. Yeah, I was back out at that pillar. You know, that frost pillar? Remember, we found 5, we couldn't find the other 2. The other 2 are actually up higher. Do you know that part where it stopped me? I couldn't move and it said, you need to get all the pillars. Well, they're up there. Yeah. I kind of assumed that I was stopped there. I missed some. But I was wrong. No, all you gotta do is just keep jumping, going forward. The 2 were up there. The way it was laid out. You'd never believe. You remember that chest? You know that chest that we missed on Black Flag Resync, the new one? You remember the one I tried to jump in, I couldn't get to it. I must have spent 40 minutes, but I had a good view in. There's actually a haystack in there. You know that achievement where you drink so much and then you wake up at a haystack? I went over, I said, what have I got to lose? Seemed to be the only haystack there. And sure enough, when I got drunk, I woke up on the haystack, already up there, and grabbed the chest. How Crimson Desert is that? That's real Crimson Desert stuff, isn't it? To get the chest, you've got to get drunk. Unbelievable. Yeah, I remember that achievement. But I would not have even considered trying it. But it was a haystack there. Well, leaf stack. Nasty. Right, let's get this tower out. We'll get it out real quick. This was actually an easy quest, it's just the way it was laid out. We should have been through this in minutes. When I picked those 5, you remember when it stopped me and it said you have to light all the pillars? Well, all I had to do was just keep jumping and go forward. The 2 were actually up ahead. But it gave me the impression that I was missing the 2. I had to go back. Oof. Vague. Now, where is that quest? Something about a frost warden, isn't it? We could get that one. Something tribe. Yeah, it's down here, isn't it? Sugar, where is this one? Pauline. There it is, Blighton tribe. The frost warden. Right. I did a small bit of upgrading to this guy, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah? Pretty much, yeah, that's what I did. But when I got to that part I couldn't scale, it kept spamming me with, keep lighting the fires. I absolutely assumed that it was some kind of invisible barrier. I should have known better, knowing how vague these guys are. And I missed too, and it wasn't going to let me proceed until I got the other two. Yeah, they're just all there. They're easy to find. It's just that kind of part, let's say once you get 5, and it doesn't let you move forward. Even though there doesn't seem to be anything in the way. You've got to jump. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And then you just light that and another nexus opens up. We won't bother too much with that. We'll just go up, and if it gives us any hassle whatsoever, I'll do it later when I've got time. And we'll just see if we can get a save point on it. I've pretty much been doing the challenges. Some of them are really, really horrible. That's how much I've got there. They're achievements. I kind of have no choice in these. So I've got rid of those. Now, there's one here in particular. Where is it? I'll show you one that is a life gaze. Something about a butterfly. No. Okay. Ah, here somewhere. It's definitely not battle, is it? Yeah, there it is there. See that one there? That is from hell. That is literally from hell. You know controls are complicated in the game when doing an action, let's say a skill, is an achievement. Yeah, you know they're overcomplicated when that happens. When literally using one of your skills is an achievement. Unbelievable. That must have taken me a half an hour just to do that one. And give me no real tips on how to do it either.
Greetings.
Now, let me get something to drink and we'll see how this frost thing goes. Oh yeah, there's a sword there as well we found. Oh, excuse me. Right. Well, we know this guy's story, so we'll spam his story. We'll go out there and we'll get up that spire real quick.
What are you even trying to say?
What's got you into this state? You're well over your limit.
No, I can drink more.
Yeah,
I'll drink more. Alice, please
absolutely, yeah. But that's the problem going in blind into those, especially in a game as vague as this.
You're right. This is something no one should ever see.
I remember we raided a guy one time, Jaeger. He was doing his first playthrough on something, and he was finding it hard to do something. And he said something like, I knew it was a mistake, he said, playing this blind. I should have checked it out beforehand. Well, that would kind of kill the fun, wouldn't it?
Tell me. I'll help you if I can.
I know if you can't figure it out, it's not going to look very flattering. But isn't that the whole reason, really, to playing a game?
I did all that you commanded. I gave you another life.
Like some stuff you'll figure out, some not.
You told me I was done to stop coming after me.
Now. Right. Light every lantern. Okay. And then, let me see. I'll get this lantern here, and this should be easy. We'll hit that cave after. Yeah, I'd have to be desperate before I'd Google it. I'd want to be really, you know, out of this world altogether. I did manage to get through all of the puzzles without it, but to be honest, yeah, they took me about, on average, about an hour or more longer to do. Oh, absolutely. That had so many complaints. You're just left standing there. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of frustrating. You want to get in, you want to play a game. You don't mind it being maybe a little bit confusing or even a little bit vague. But if you have to, you know, mess about for 40 minutes trying to figure out what they want, it kind of kills it a bit. Yeah, it's very frustrating. And then if you get a game where literally every second quest is like that, it gets old really quick, you know. It gets old really quick. It's a pity. It's one of the mistakes. I wouldn't like him to dumb it down too much, but like, you know, take that tower for instance. We got the 5. We tried to get up the stairs. It wouldn't let us up. And then it said, you know, 5 of 7. So, I don't know. I think anyone would reasonably assume, especially with these guys, the way they hide stuff, that you missed 2, and you weren't going to progress until you got the other 2. But no, that's not the case. And here I've noticed on this, you've got to, how could I put this, check everything, you know. Now, here's one that we can actually store. But I've come across these before, and you can't store them. But these ones... No. That's weird. Oh, it must be the other one I'm thinking of. No, it's not storing. Oh, I'm thinking of another one. What's actually the point of these if you can't store them? Okay, where's this guy? Let's kill him. Yeah? Well, there's a few of them around, alright. Okay. Yeah, what's the story with these? They're useless rubbish anyway. Look at that. Awarded for exploring, yeah. There. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay, we'll leave it. It's junk anyway. Any way to direct this for a second now. There it is. I'm nearly sure I picked this one up before. No. Okay. Who exactly is... Oh, there he is. Well, he felt that one. Now, let's go. So, there's 5 we've got to get. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, even if it's rubbish. You know, it's just the feeling of not knowing what you're going to get. Like this one here, for instance. We'll get this right. Now, that's 1. So we need 5. They're actually not that hard to get. 2. I make sure. Hey, don't do that. Not any shorter, there ain't anything up there. 2. Okay. Should be another one right here. Yeah, that's 3. Okay. Oh, the other 2 are here. Yeah, there it is there. Right, that's 4. And I think the other one is either down there or up here. Up here. I think. I think it is. Yeah, there's 5. And it was as simple as that. Right, that's 5. Pretty much. Now, this is what put us off last time. It wouldn't let us up. And I kept saying, get 7 of them. Yeah, it kind of stopped us up here, didn't it? Yeah. Light the stone lanterns. Come on now, up you go. There it is. Up. Yeah, there's 6, and the other one is just inside 7. The other 2 were here. Six. And 7 is here. And that's 7. And that's how simple it was. It's just the way they laid it out, it looked like you were missing 2 when you got to that stair. And number 7. Then we'll have a look at the abyss. That's it. We'll go back and we'll hand in that quest. Pretty easy if it wasn't so vague. I think the hard thing was meant to be surviving the frost. But I already had the frost suit. Oh, the usual, Wolf. And how have you been? Is this one of your weekends off, or is it next weekend? No, we'll save it before we hit this one. Let's see if we can get a... Let me go back a bit. We're not letting us back. Okay. Oh, nice. Now, hopefully we'll get a save point here quick. Then we can get back to the ground. Challenges. Yeah, go through the spire, turn to the abyss. Yeah, I know what's wrong with the controller. That's stupid. Everything's in place. There we go. Yeah, this one I already did before I came on. Wasn't exactly the hardest. This part up here was a little bit confusing for a while. Nice. For some reason the extra buttons have activated on this controller. I don't know how to turn them off. So now when I squeeze the controller lightly, it's hitting the other buttons. I really didn't want this multi-trigger thing. That's the only thing that I had. And it's killing me when I need to use it properly. Now, where do we do this again? I have to be careful here, obviously. Oh yeah, we're turning on things, isn't it? That one to that one. That one to that one. So... No, I think that comes down all the way, doesn't it? Yeah, let's see, anyway. Let's see what's what. Yeah, that's the one there. And that one there, we pull. Oh, it's on the opposite side. I get it. Yeah, so that one there would have to go to that one. So that means we need to bring this one up here. And that will be hitting there, so... Okay. Yeah. That's... It comes all the way down, does it? No, it comes to there, actually. This one will have to go up as well. Let's do that again. Yeah, I'll just do this then. Right. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that one goes all the way down to there. Yeah, but one crosses over the other. Oh, hi, Scantron. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? So, let me see. Yeah, the beam is coming that way, so that will be going down to that one. And that one there would be going to this one, so we'd have to... Yeah, okay. Let's do them one at a time anyway. Oh, nice. Make sure I don't fall off this. So, let's have a look at this now. That's coming down to there, and that's going to there. Right. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. I think this is how it works anyway, we'll see. Uh-oh. There you go, now I'm in deep, deep, deep doo-doo. At least to give us a save spot. What, it's gonna force me to do it again? Are you kidding me? Right. Oh yeah, okay. There we go. So that one needs to come down here. Need to be over the other side. And this one here needs to go here, so we do this one first, obviously. I think so. Yeah, that one comes here. And that one comes here. Oh, we're kind of the wrong side then, aren't we? Yeah. That one comes right here. And that one there goes right there. Okay, we need to be the other side, I think, guys. This is really, really, really extremely ticking me off now, you know that. I can't get enough height. And I haven't been using this stupid thing enough. I really need to switch off the extra buttons in this thing. Now, that one there is going down one, so let's get that guy. Pretty much. So it's on the third one. Okay. Mm. Okay, let's see if I can make this little shot. Oh, I'm missing this, guys, completely. I'm missing it completely. I think I'll try and grab the roof this time. Or just do a jump and glide in. This is not working. The fact that it keeps making me open this again is not... Right, umpteen time. And yeah, of course we have to do it again. Lovely. Okay, that goes on the third one. This is going to be a pain. I think I'll just jump on that next time. Or maybe do a jump and glide across. Yeah, it's that one. Now let's see. That's gotta go on the third one. And that's gotta go on that one. Okay. Okay, I tried a jump thing instead. Not too successful with this other thing. Yeah, it's way better. Yeah, way better. Nope. Ah, puzzles. You gotta love them. Got to love them. Okay. Okay. uh, you gotta love that. Okay, we need to be careful here this time or we'll be here forever. Yeah! Not really good on the fall damage, is it? Now. Okay, one from the back. We need to put that one from the back. So these two here. Then we jump over the other side and we drag that down. I gotta put it on that third one, isn't it? one from the back, that one there. Um... Yeah, we gotta go and drag that thing there and put it on that third one. That one there. Okay. Oh, hang on, we won't be able to move the other one now, will we? Oh, we will. It's on the other side. There. Yeah, that's that one. Now we've got to move that to there. So push these round again and bring up the other guy. Yeah, we should be able to pass that one. I found what's happening why I'm slipping. I'm pushing on the controller and the other buttons are active. Now, okay, get rid of that one and bring up the one on this side. Should do it. We gotta bring up the second one here. There. Now all we have to do is stay alive. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, we've got to be on the other side apparently. Now, third one on this. I'll have to check the controller after, see if I can get those buttons to stop working, those ones on the grips. I keep squeezing them accidentally. I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Now, all we gotta do is get that one back. There we go. Oh, hi Terry. I think that's it. Right, through there, I suppose. Oh no, it's up here. Yeah, isn't it up here? Oh, I think there's, I forget how this goes. We actually go down there, don't we? We do. Yeah, we'll give it a shot anyway. Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, we know what the story is here. This powers up the gate, I would say. Yep. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Terry. Oh, did we hit this one as well? Come on now. Ah, we do, yeah. You see, there's two buttons on the grip, and they're active for some reason. I need to find a way to get in and to cut them off. I don't know, I was probably pushed a combination of buttons that started them up. What's that one? Passage of Malice. Okay. Ah, okay. Let's go get our junk. Oh. That's it. Challenge completed. We'll actually save it here and we'll see if we can get a little further. I don't know if this is attached to anything. Oh, not too bad. Right, let's see if it will let us save. Flat. Oh. I think you mean flat, is it? Okay, that's out of the way. Yeah, now watch this. When I squeeze the grip a little bit. You see what I mean? Yeah. So it should be B. That's me pushing B. But the two buttons on the left hand side here seem to be active. So when I'm doing something, when I just kind of squeeze the handle, this is what happens. This is killing me, especially when I need to be steady. There's like 4 more buttons on this. It's some kind of elite rubbish controller. I hate those elites. What's this? What is that? Huh. It looks to be something, doesn't it? No, I don't know what that is, guys, but it's something, obviously. Oh! Fruit of life! What's that? We're taking that. What exactly is the fruit of life? Well, we got it. What exactly is a fruit of life? Okay, that's the rubbish stuff. Where's this fruit of life? Oh, it's going into the special section, is it? Yeah, there it is. Key item, keepsake, a fruit from the sister tree of... Ah! It's for the quest for those warlock guys. Yeah. It's a quest item. Oh, we got it early, cool. That means we don't have to go back and get it again. Yeah, it's a quest item. Cool. Now, what have we got here? Oh, it's letting us go forward. We'll see if we can do a little bit of this. If not, I'll just reload it back up. Okay, so where exactly are we going? On to that biggie, I'd say. Right up to that. Okay. I think we're going up there. Yep, I really need to stop squeezing on the handle on this stupid controller. Home Alone, yeah? 4 days. It was only today when I was doing the challenges I realised that that button was active. And then, the way it is with my hands, they're pretty numb. I can't really tell how much pressure I'm putting on the controller, on the handle. Kevin, yeah. Now, so what does it want us to do here? Go all the way across and I think we're going over there, are we? here, I suppose. And then that's the way down the other way. I'm thinking... Huh? Yeah. Okay, something got to do with this. If I can get a safe spot here now, I'll... Ooh. Okay, here's a safe spot, guys. Perfect! That's all I needed. Now let's save this. Oh, there's another challenge. We can get this one a little later, I'd say. I just might have a quick look. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, it needs a piece. Oh, these two. Exactly where did they go? Let me see what that piece is. Probably behind this. Oh yeah, that's where we gotta get in. So... normal enough. I wonder if there's anything got to do with it. Stop squeezing on the controller, Croc. Oh! That's kind of weird. So, where exactly did we put these things? Hang on, I think I see the... Yeah, I think I see where they go. Yeah, I think it's there. Oh no, it's one of those cores. Oh, we'll probably bring them out, do we? Here, what's the story with this? Oh. I think it might go on that, does it? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it goes somewhere. Kinda looks like it goes on that. Maybe not. Okay, let's open that up again. We know how it works anyway. Let's see, it's gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, there's one. There's one there. Oh, I see. They go the other side. I get it now. And this comes down here. I get it. I get it. Yeah, they're on the wrong sides. You need to take these two out to power the other one up. I get it. You need to get these guys out. I get it. Yeah, we'll get another one of these out of the way and then we'll go. Right, we got these. We need to get in the other side. We need to put these guys in. We need to take out the other one. Then I'm assuming the top one, we hit that, it opens. Probably. Yeah, there's that thing in the corner, you see it? Oh, we get this guy out. I'm assuming the other one goes in here as well. I only see one. Oh. Yeah, I only see one. Well, we'll sort that out in a moment, won't we? No, I know that goes the other side. Where does that guy go? Yeah. Okay, there's that one. Here, let's track this guy down for a moment. Obviously around somewhere. Oh, it's hardly on the other side, is it? Oh, there's only one core on this side. Maybe when we open up the other one. I don't see anything too obvious. Gotta be back in the other side. Whatever, we'll see. Probably in here. Now, is there another switch here? Let's see. The power core is in, isn't it? There it is there. Haven't got a clue where that other one goes, to be honest. Okay, we'll hit the top one. Come on now. Oh, hang on. There it is there, is it? Nah, it couldn't be. Ah. Yeah, that's hardly the one, is it? I don't know, maybe it is. I doubt it, to be honest. They're usually a lot more defined, more clear I doubt that has anything got to do with it. Nah, it's not. Okay, let's get that out and we'll hit the second button. See if that's gonna help us in any way. Should have known there was a catch. So, we've never actually hit this one, have we? No, that's for the main gate. Gotta figure out where that guy goes. We don't need this line. Oh, it's worth a try, wasn't it? Oh, I see. Maybe we get in this way. Yeah, all we need to do, guys, we have this finished. We need to find out where that guy goes. There. There. Okay, sneaky. Sneaky. Hey, come here, you. Got it. There, go. Right, it's here. No, don't do that now. Yeah, keep pushing on the grip. It's not too bad, but if you're balancing on something, it's not good. You're gonna fall off. I think it's going here. Oh, which one rotates? That one. I'm assuming this one. I'm assuming wrong. Well, we got these in place anyway. Oh, the switch outside, probably. Yeah, we tried one more time. Oh, there it is. Apparently we didn't hit him properly. Yeah, we got it. That's not too bad. There's two of them out of the way. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, what was this one for? Nothing, apparently. I don't know, we'll save it, we'll see. Do we want to go any further? Let's see on challenge. There's a 10. Sugar, there's 40 of them. Okay. Suppose one hard to get. I'll look at this one, I suppose. Okay. All I need is a save point. Okay, where do we go from here, guys? I think that's it, is it? For a while, at least. Yeah, that's where we came from there. Maybe down there. No, I don't think so. I don't think we can. Maybe we get this from another side. That's kind of weird. Well, that's too far to get across. Is that one? Oh, they're all too far. No, I think that's it. I think maybe we get from the other side. Yeah, that's where we just came from. Or is it? No, hang on. No. We teleported. Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, we teleported. Yeah, of course. Okay, we'll go this way. Just looks similar. Oh, I haven't been offline that long, Terry. Just a while. Yeah, we're teleporting. So now obviously. Right, so looks like this guy here. Oh, they want us to go down there and they want us to get in here. Okay, we'll go their way. I see a save point, guys. I see a beautiful save point. Yeah, this part is. But this is just a small part of it. Okay. Let's see what we got here anyway. What diabolical thing have they got for us? We can't work this one out quickly, we'll just move on to a lot of junk we have to do. Okay, it's showing me this, at least. This is kind of confusing. What do you want me to do with it? Camera control. Oh, I see. We got to get that beam over to the side. See if we can work these out. Can't even see which one I'm on. That one. Huh? Oh, I see. Here we go. Ah! I get it. Yeah, we're trying to get over to the other one. Now, let me see. I think I know what it wants. How many of these are here? Oh, there's only 2. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 actually. And you got the wooden beams in the way. Oh, there's 3 of those and 3 of them. I get it. Not that one. Yeah, I think I know what they want. It's more complicated than you'd think. You could get 2 in and then be missing a part for the third one. So, well, obviously, and let me see. Maybe I could get a better view at this, okay? Yeah, there's that one there. Oh, why is that one on the other side? So, I think I'll leave this one for later. This one is going to be a complicated little guy. Yeah, it won't reach that one. So it's probably, well, if it won't reach that one, it's got to be that one. Yeah, maybe. There it is there. Okay, next. can't even see which one I'm on. What's that one? I can't even tell which one. Oh, there it is. There it is there. Yeah, there's one. Now, that one is for that guy and that one is for that guy. So, I would say one on the right. Okay. That's one of them. So we've got these two here and those two. So maybe that one, that one. Yeah, yeah, I see it. I see it. Well, I think I do anyway. I think I do. No, it's not that one. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. It's okay. Okay. We need that other one in the corner there. Yes, that's two. No. Yeah, I think... Oh, sugar. Yeah, I don't know. Can we reach it from that angle? I don't know. Maybe. Wrong one. See the one I'm trying to get there. Should have doing this with some kind of different color, maybe. I haven't got a clue which one I'm on. That's it, guys. We got it. Oh, we got some of it anyway. Is that it? Well, we're gonna find out. I doubt they'll leave us away with this. We just gotta hit this guy, I presume. Yeah, okay, we got it. That's cool. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, I'll just have one quick look at this one. That one wasn't too bad, it was just a logical thing. Yeah, this time if we get a save point, we'll back out. Oh, that thingy down there. Okay. Yeah, we should at least get a save point, I'd say. Don't do that. I never really checked, can we get anything on these plants or that? I doubt it. I don't think there'd be any plants here. Okay. Let's go. And we got a beautiful save point. We have. Yeah, this is where we'll leave it for a while, guys. We'll get into the game. Just figure out where I am. Yeah, we'll do them a little later. We've done a good few. Yeah, let me see where we are. Oh, we have a save point. I go to map and see what this one is. This is over Dry Valley, and it's yeah, okay, it's the one over Dry Valley. Yeah, we got a few. We didn't do too bad. We'll get back to it again in a minute. We've just got a few things to do. So dry. Oh, it's the Cradle of Truth. Yeah. Apparently, is it? Well, something anyway. Right. Okay. Now let's drop that junk we have off. We switch this again. Filter, search, marker, change marker. Land. Here we go. Yeah, just over Crimson Desert. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of the boots we got. There's a few quests we need doing. and we get into the game. We do a bit of exploring and some quests. Let's see what we got anyway. Yeah, the sword, that has to be pushed away. What's that? Frozen anguish. Looks pretty decent. And of course the boots. What else have we got here? Yeah, okay. Oh, what's this? Lily of the Valley. Where do we get that? Oh, probably the doggo picked it up somewhere. No. I'm still missing 2 more herbs. Maybe it's a vendor or something. Yeah, get rid of the boots and the sword and then we're off. What time is it? Yeah, it's not bad. Let's check the boots. Always got that. I still haven't got the plans, a diagram for that. Experience thing. Oh, good few of them actually. Start locking these guys. Stamina, blah blah blah. Yeah, I've got a level 3 in that stamina siphon, that's not bad. Which would be stuck on a 2-handed sword. Okay, seem to be good for a while. You see that I didn't do that. I just I squeezed a little too hard on the handle of the controller and those stupid buttons come into play. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. This one. Now we're good. Right, let's save this one. Oh, over here.
I'm at a loss.
See if we got any of the elemental powers. That was the frost tower after all. Let's save before we do anything. Oh. Right, goes. I think it's down here. Ah! No, that's flight. What's this one? Winch. Only sound upon an enemy and slam down the ground, blah blah blah. Okay, maybe it wasn't then. Aerial roll. Miss Frost here. Frost mantle. Imbue element. Oh! Yeah, it's working. I think of it. Nah. So it wasn't the towers. How in God's name do you get that, Oh yeah, we've got to go back. The quest. Maybe something got to do with the quest. We gotta hand it in. I don't know how we get these guys. I don't know, maybe it's the mages. Here, let's see. Health. That's the storage. So frost mantle. Oh, this works. Yeah, but that's nothing got to do with the elements, is it? Axiom force. This imbue thing, that's all I want. Oh yeah, well maybe it won't work until I get the other one, obviously. Yeah, let's get the other one. I can reload it anyway, but... Okay, let's get that one. Cannot be learned this way. Okay, right. That quest then. Oh, maybe it's a reward for the quest. Sure, no. He's down here somewhere. Faction quests. Something tribe. Oh no, that's done. Oh, I don't know, guys. I'm lost. I haven't a clue how we get those elemental powers. I'm sure that might have been one of them, but apparently not. Well, we can go on without them for a while. Maybe we're gonna get to a certain stage in the game, probably. Aerial roll. Yeah, this is the frost. This is the one I need. Wheel the elements and apply them to your skills. Either one of Flame Strike level 1, Frost Mantle level 1. Well, that's the requirements. Yeah. So, Frost Mantle. Here it is here. How do we unlock this guy? Frost Mantle. Press right to create a barrier around you. Learn skill. Cannot be learned this way. I've gone through a lot of quests. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Went through. I was sure the witches would have this. For the life of me, I can't work out where you pick up any of those skills. That was my last hope. The spires, especially Frost Spire. You would think, you know, Frost powers. Silly. Okay, we keep going. It's a pity. It would have been nice to get some kind of frost powers in with this guy. Yeah, we can't learn this. Frost Mantle. And we can't learn any of these without one of those. Oh, hang on, maybe there's other ones. There's storm. Wind. Yeah, maybe... Nah, I'd reckon that tower would have been for frost. So there's lightning, wind, fire, and frost. Well, none of them. Oh, okay, it's not that one. Oh, if it was any of them, I would have expected it to be frost. Nah. Probably a reward for a quest or something. But it's not that. Unaware. Okay, let's check the journal. Well, it wouldn't tell us our rewards anyway, would it? Cradle of Truth, Discovery, Best Artifact, Desert Fragment. Nah, Desert Fragment. Nah. 10 artifacts. No, it wouldn't show us anything there. I'll check it out later. Now, that's a pity. There's a couple of things I needed to do. What was one of them? Okay, let's go down to the factions here. I was sure that would give us some kind of element. I was wrong. None of those guys are ready yet, I'd say. There's these guys here I want to sort out. Where are they? Pauline. Yeah, what we're doing? Yeah. Lords of the Unclaimed Lands. Yeah, we've got 9 of those and there's 2 available. Yeah, this one here. Oh, there's 2 available. That's already done. Okay. We get that one. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to the edge here. We'll look around for more artifacts. I don't know, I've got a good few challenges, but there's still quite a few missing, I think. Toby, you're okay. I don't know, it's it must be those mages that have those elemental powers. Gotta be. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I suppose. I'm still only guessing. We did pick up that fruit thing, and I said it was for those. So yeah. Yeah, I think it would be. It's gotta be those guys. I'll show you that thing we picked up. That was when we were doing the Spire of Frost. Toby, now is not the time. Yeah, there it is, there. Yeah, Tariff. I'll show you here in the journal. It should be here in... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Why else would that be there? I think they'll give us the... They must be the guys. Okay. I'm kind of tempted now to go to those guys. Secrets of the Ancient Runes. Oh. Okay, we'll do them next. Yeah, it's gotta be them. Okay, let's do them. It's gotta be. We picked up that stupid thing. Well, not necessarily, but I think it's the best chance we have. Oh, well, anyway. Yeah. Oh, I see. So, observe the constellation of stuff. Please tell me we're not wearing that helmet again. I don't know, we got that fruit thing anyway. Definitely worth a try. There's another spider there. I wonder what spider it is. Yeah, we can see there. It's that Spira soaring. I think we did that one, didn't we? Right. Right, no more junk. We can sell that. Right. Oh, I see. It just says... Okay. Exactly what do we do here? Oh, I see we've got to burn some stuff. Yeah, if we don't get this one quick, we'll move back to the other one. So, yeah, it just says observe them. Find the oh, it is. It is that stupid constellation thing. Yeah, we'll have a quick look anyway. That's the constellation there, is it? Ah. Yeah, we're gonna find out shortly. We'll give it a quick one. Something got to do with this, is it? Good God. What Sanskrit is that? Observe the constellation of stones of time. Observe the constellations at sheltering rocks. 2 of them. Okay, so it's probably the stupid helmet. Stargaze, left trigger, right trigger. I've already done a few of these. That's the one we need. I don't even know what shape it is we're looking for, to be honest. shape we were looking for, maybe. Well, the shape would have been... This is a constellation, alright. Well, usually they're kind of, yeah, there. So there it is. Yeah, I can see it there now. It's like a kind of apex roof and then that thing on the side. I see it. Yeah, okay. I don't know how we're gonna get that look, to be honest. It's almost certainly back from here. Oh, I think we've got it alright. Yes! We got it. Okay, that's that one. Now, we need one more. I think that goes into this one as well, here. Where is... Oh, it's in challenges, actually. Constellations. Yeah. Shielded constellation. That was the one we just did, wasn't it? I think. Okay, at least we got that out of the way. Now. Oh yeah, there were. Damn it. Secrets of the ancient ruins. Shouting rocks. Yeah, there it is there. So it's magnifying glass kind of looking thing. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that one is done. Sugar. Well, at least it gets two of those other silly things out of the way. I hope we're as lucky with this one. Right. Have a quick look. Okay. Ah, here we go. Right here, apparently. So, what did I say? Kind of a magnifying glass thing. Right, let's have a look at it again. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Around dead center we are. something like this. Ah, yeah. Yay. Okay. See, it's the amount of time it takes to kick in. You might have it and move on. I learned a hard way to take my time with these. That's it. Okay. Okay, there's something wrong with this character here. There it is. That is silly. Now, let's see. Okay, that's done. 8. No, it's nothing got to do with these guys. Yeah, this is a different thing altogether, apparently. Yeah, these guys are locked. But I think maybe we didn't get the cubes for those, and when we get them, we'll get it retrospectively. Probably. God knows where those challenges are. Now we gotta go visit these guys, I think. Yeah. Oh no, what's this? Look at the pillar of light atop the mountain. Defeat this guy, the stonewalker. Sugar. The seal broke. A massive pillar of light emerged from the summit. Turns not to get the truth and hold off the earth splitter. Oh, that's definitely for York. Okay. Boss fight. Let's check the food here. Yeah, that would probably do. Okay. Yeah, I was here before. Right. That looks like the guy there. Now, quickly get something to drink. Or maybe there's a few of them. I don't know. The gang. Alright, let's be careful anyway. I'm gonna eye this out. That looks like him. Surely it couldn't be just this guy, is it? Oh, it is. That it? Oh, I see. No, there is minions. Gotta get that out and get the big guy out. I see, so there's probably 2 more left. Okay, we don't seem to be doing any damage to this guy. Missed. Oh, I don't think we can hurt them that way. Get that guy just to stay still for a little bit. Okay. Okay. We can't take that one, you get some of them are like that. Okay, that's another one. There's the big guy. Oh, I see there's a battlefield. Hey, let me get into the battlefield there, dude. Okay, don't get this. Oh, I see. He's not doing much damage. But, well, kind of. Okay, let me get down here for a moment. Yeah, it does a little bit of damage, but not enough. What about his friends? Ah, come on, give me a chance. Okay, I think we go flying here on this one. I haven't got a clue how to get this guy. Ah, sugar. Maybe we can bring him down like the other guy, can we? Annoying. There's obviously a way of doing this. Can't get 5 seconds. Okay, that's not the way anyway. The force current doesn't work. Oh, I think I get it. No way I'm gonna get that shot in. Maybe we can get rid of the other little guys. We could grab one of those. I said we could get even 5 seconds just to aim. Cruel, honestly, it's cruel. I think I missed my chance to, you know that? Nope. No, when it comes down is the time to get it. I'm just not quick enough. Die! Oh, you silly thing. Hey, did we get that? Yeah, couldn't work it out. Cost me a bit of food, but it's not too bad. No, there's still... Yeah, there's still a few more guys left, but we got the main guy. That's something. Eventually. So there's a couple more guys hanging around. Let's see what we got for that anyway. There was something I pulled in, some kind of yellow artifact. Oh, cool. Earth splitter. Nothing much else. Oh. Whoa. What's that? Spire of Clockwork Key. I think that was from an old quest. Okay, let's see if we can find the rest of the guys. Now, I want to be careful here. So we do a little save down here. 4. Now, there should be 1 or 2 of those smaller guys left. They're hardly down here, are they? Oh, I can hear them all right. I think they're just above. Okay, we're looking for this guy's friends. Now we kill the other 2 up here. Surely they shouldn't be hard to find. Okay, this I didn't expect. I thought I heard someone up there, but surely... You'd imagine the enemies would be here, wouldn't you? This could be a problem. No way they're gonna be up here. Okay, I think we're in trouble. We had a similar problem, if you remember, with the pirates on the ship. No spawn. A good place to take a look. We'll have another quick look and then we'll fast travel away and come back. That's all we can do, really. But apparently there's more guys here. At least 2 more. That's a pity, because I really don't want to do that fight again. Oh, hang on, maybe they might be down here. This is a big spot. Yeah, this is a pretty big spot. They might be down here a bit further. Yeesh. Probably. Oh, here's 1. 2. 3. One of them anyway. Dead. We got him. Let's see if we can get back and get those. Oh, we got him. Yeah. Huh. But that's handy. Yeah, you kind of auto get them. That's it. Faction quest complete. Moving rocks. Pretty much. Now let's see what those guys have got for me. I still don't think they're anything got to do with this stupid elemental bar I can't seem to get. Oh, that's it. Pretty much done with those guys. Weird. I think you get to meet him at least, wouldn't you? Okay, let's see what we have. That was disappointing. Oh, what's we got? Knowledge 8 of 8. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've actually had that, and now it's not a quest item anymore. We can store that. Yeah. Okay, let's bring back this junk and store it, and we'll see what we want to do. Oh, at least we got that area cleared. Now what's this? House Byron. Golden beer. Another one. Burn and Corey. And blah blah blah. Oh, Ashad. I think I've been dressing the orc in that. Okay. Yeah, okay, we might take a shot at this guy. Get those plate loads for the orc. That golden beer looks like. It could be extra hot, permanent hot. Yeah, maybe. But with a name like, what's it, Burnhand? I expect we're gonna get sizzle. I'll see if I can get some kind of potions for that. Okay, let's get back. Where was he anyway? Burnhand Quarry. Sugar. Yeah, down here. And it's just over here. What's this one? Flame Knight's Castle. A reblockade, so we've done that before. What have we got here? Wagon fence. Oh yeah, the quest. Oh, that's a secret quest. Yeah. Okay, we might take a shot at that in a moment. But I wanted to do those other guys. Those desert guys. We'll see. We'll get this junk back anyway. Right. that's about it. Oh, the book. Oh, deal with a few bits of crafting junk. Yep, that should do. Get a rest on here. What time is it? 1:27. We're over.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Hmm.
If you need gear, you come and find me.
And that one. No. God, this chocolate, I'm gonna have to sell it or do something with it. Not a problem yet, I have tons of space. Right. Okay. Let's save this one. And then we'll see where we go from here. There, I'll just quickly check on something for a moment, guys. It won't be a second. Right, there we go. So, let's see. I did want it to do something with Marnie. You know, to kind of get in here. But, let's see. We said we might give that one a shot. We'll see what it's about. Yeah, there it is there. How's Byron? Byron. Visit the farm. Blah, 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 blah. Secret task. And then the one step ahead is up here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see, can I make any kind of fireproof stuff? I haven't done it yet. This guy is okay for frost. That's even more. I don't know if I've got the junk for it. Get 15 minutes or something. I think it's level 7. Still. I think it's on this. more stamina consumption, spirit, maximum health, plus 225 for 15 minutes. No. That's strange, I thought I'd seen something. Apparently not. Maybe it was one of these. We're looking for fire resistance. No. Okay. That's strange, I'm almost sure I seen something. Maybe it was food. Okay, we'll see what we can manage without it. Okay. I'm going to do this. We're obviously doing this one first. Where exactly are we? Nah, this is not good. Hang on, let's see if we can get out here. Kidding me. Here, we're out. Now. Oh, we see Mocha. Yeah, we did it already. I think it's a gold mine or something. I think we pretty much got everything here. See, we were not here before. Oh. Somebody give a message. What is the message? Faction quest, a secret quest. That was it, really. Read the letter. Fair enough. Okay. Does it matter? Yeah, that's the guy. Hmm. Hmm. Once the job is done, make your way to Crescent Lake behind the quarry. It's a beautiful place. I think you'll like it, and I think there's something waiting for you to help you enjoy the view even more. This is going to be interesting. Not sure if we can take this guy without any fireproofing. We'll see. Yeah, let's talk to this guy.
Catch the bug the wrong way, your hands will smell for a day. They're called fireflies.
Ah, yes, we know that one.
Look like stars shining in the sky.
No,
Maybe they did fall from the sky.
maybe. Right. Let's see where we are with this quest. Liberate the quarry. And that's basically the same thing. Right. Suppose now is a good time to save. This is an incomplete quest, so we'll just put it here in case we fail on this one. Sage in the desert. Yep. Right. Let's see if we can get this. That's the guy, all right. And his friends. And we've got enough chocolate to start our own factory. How many spaces have we got anyway? Unbelievable. I need to start selling that shortly. Yeah, we'll just mosey on over to the other one. That's the big guy there. Suppose we could try and take out the big guy now. Get it over with. I think I seen a big guy down here, was it? Yeah, I think we'll go for him. I think we can do it that way and then clean out the pack. There he is there. Okay. Oh, we can operate this. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Camera control. Nah. Too gimmicky. Yeah, this is the boss fight. Okay, we go with this one. Be honest, that boss. Nah, I need the shield.
I'm the killer here. If you have no idea what's coming for you. I'll crush you into the earth. You really think you've got a chance with your feeble skills? I'll break every bone in your body and throw you to the hounds! Do not interfere with my duty! Annoying pest! I'll see you crawling and begging for mercy!
Hey, he wasn't too bad. No, I thought he was going to use fire.
I'll carry this humiliation to my grave.
Oh, I see. Right, now we've got to get rid of all of these guys. I just prefer to get him out of the way first in case he was too hard. All we gotta do is take care of these guys.
Runners know you're good for.
Oh, hang on. Let me out of here.
Wait!
How will you just let me out? He won't release.
You can't conquer me.
Yeah, there's some kind of poison thing here. Here, we better get out of here.
You worthless curs.
Take them alive!
I think I have a gear somewhere to be immune to this one. I don't think I bothered with it.
You won't get away.
First time I've come across this. Yeah, we'll stay here. It'll take forever to get this out. We'll try another part of the quarry. There might be more enemies and a little less toxic. Our doggo is pretty slow. I'll give him a hand, I suppose. What's this hungry crow? Oh, I see. The poison. It's the poison. Might as well make a little bit of cash while we're here. Okay, let's find a decent part of this quarry. It can't be all like this. Ah, there we go. Right. Let's see, is there something a little more hospitable? That looks okay there. Lovely. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm interested to see what that wine thing is about. The last one of those we got, something similar, was I think an extra 20 permanent stamina. So I'm guessing this might be a health or spirit or something. That would be decent. just get rid of this cigarette. But it would have been a killer if we cleared the quarry first and then found out we couldn't take that boss. Without some kind of fire potion. It was just the name of the quarry, Burnham. There's more guys up here.
You wanted this! You won't get away!
I know, 47. They're not doing a ton of damage to the armor, so. It's that poisonous gas that's doing the damage, really. Okay. Come get some. I wonder what's in this quarry. Let me see. Nah, just the usual. Just the usual.
I loathe you! Fucker! I loathe you! You won't get away!
We need bigger crowds.
you for real.
Right.
No, your armor won't save you from me.
So what have we got? 16% ish. Ah, here we go. We got a nice crowd here.
What do you call that? You won't get away.
Hey, got him. Run. Okay. Oh, there might be a shop in here. Let me see. Yeah, that's one thing we're missing. Well, it won't be available for a few days anyway, I think. Alright, building. Let's see if there is. Oh, I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah, let's have a quick look. I wonder if they still got those fumes. Still have the fumes. Yeah, there's usually a mineral shop. God, we're getting murdered here. Oh, we'll check it later for sure. Usually around some of these. Well, that's not for this one anyway. Now let's see the rewards. I'll check the quest. Oh yeah, we gotta visit Crescent Lake. I suppose before we do, we can get rid of our junk. That's Crescent Lake. Is there a vendor close to here? We can just head back, I suppose, and just get rid of it. I'm kind of taking my time with the move to Pauline. It seems to be more compact. I've kind of gotten used to it. Oh,
If there's anything you need,
I'll just be careful with nothing interesting like that, for instance. That's the problem with these quarries. This junk, especially with a dog. And no way of selling them all together, unfortunately. It's a pity they didn't stack. Even if it was only 5 in a stack. Those were definitely not selling. Yeah, that junk. I've got tons of these. Oh, let's see. The rest is kind of okay.
if you need gear, you come and
Right.
find mine.
Let's give that orc his gloves. I spent a literal ton on Damien, or Damien, or whatever her name is. A lot of materials. This guy, not so much. Oh, where's those gloves? Yeah, I think he's got the other set. Ashen moss, leather, junk. Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of these for a moment. One thing I forgot to do. There. Okay, that will do him for a while. Now, what time is it? 8. Okay, we'll sleep. We'll do a quick clean up here and then we'll finish that quest. Where are we? Oh, wrong guy. There's 2 dispatch missions I'm doing here, and yeah, I can't repeat them. I've got to keep going in every time and doing them. Silly. Yeah, we're dropping that off. I think they're common, but we'll hold it for a while. Oh.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Okay.
I just love organ. Don't worry, I always
Oh.
make sure nothing goes missing.
Let's see if it's those 2 quests again, probably.
Any particular person in mind?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see if we can find these ones quickly. Yeah, I can't repeat them for some reason. I got a few recipes from this one, but I think, yeah, and maybe they're kind of played out. This one here, mystery meal. But unfortunately, can't repeat these, so I have to keep coming back every day, which is kind of silly.
Got a job?
Seeing as
Take care
all
now.
of the other ones you can. That's probably a good reason for it. Now we did get that note, didn't we? Let's get that one. No. Oh yeah, it'll still be in our inventory till we finish the quest, obviously. Okay, we're ready to go. Ah, let's go collect our reward. I'll keep this on number 2 until we finish it properly. Okay. How's Byron? Yeah, we need to get here. Oh. There seems to be some little community here. I wonder if it was out here. I don't think so. Okay, closest faster, 1 point. Good God. Okay, we'll come down from this end, I'd say. Yeah, we might find something on the way down. Okay. That's kind of suspicious, isn't it? Oh, we already got it. Yeah. I think I might have been here before. Oh, there's something we need to get. You see that one? Yeah, let's finish our quest. Okay, what did we get? We got treasure map piece. I think we got that. Visit Crescent Lake. Check that. Yeah, I stored these, to be honest. Now, before we... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's weird. I thought I already scanned those. Well, apparently not. Now, before we do this, let's get this thingy down there. Where was it? Hang on, let's finish this. Just said visit Crescent Lake. Something is still here. Oh, the sword. Yeah, looks like Night Lord sword. Yeah, looks cool. That's it. Let's have a look at that sword. Oh, they're all pretty much the same, to be honest. Night Lord sword. One has a weapon. Yeah, usual stuff. Very, very usual. Oh, I forgot to put that junk away as well. Yeah, what's the story with these? Yeah. Track him down later. That's if I can get him out of the box. Oh, I think we finished that quest. Let's just see. That's it, yeah. Oh, let's get this, I think it's an artifact. Well, apparently I wasn't down here. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what this one is. Crystals in veins. Awaken the swimming jewels in the deep heart of the earth. Okay. Oh, I got it already. Haha. Yeah, I got it already. Yeah, whatever it was, I already fulfilled it. I wonder what it was. God knows which one that is. Oh, it's obviously none of these. Crystal in veins, wasn't it? Oh, it wouldn't be any of those. That's probably something here. Yeah, there it is. What was it anyway? Acquire all mineral knowledge. Yeah, did that one. Still can't work out the 2 herbs I'm missing. Here, let's just go in here for a moment. I usually have to clear these out every now and again so I can keep track of this. Yeah, we scanned that that leaf. That's kind of weird. If it doesn't show up. Yeah, it didn't show up. I don't know what we scanned then, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of strange. That's why I said I thought I already scanned. No, I already picked them. I wouldn't have to scan it. I don't know what happened. I don't know, maybe some glitch or something. Yeah, I picked that junk already, so that's exactly the same as scanning it. Well, that's done anyway. But yeah, we did get a scan from it. Kind of weird. Now, suppose we bring this junk back. get in some sleep and then we'll see where we go from there. Maybe a bit of exploring. Yeah, where did we... Yeah, there's a spot down here. Oh, I missed another bell. I think I know where it is. I think it's here. I missed a bell here. Yeah, we'll kind of leave it because it opens up the map maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, this looks like a good spot to nosy around a little bit. See what we can find. I've just been on the outskirts, really. Okay. Probably get the bell before we go. Now, we got some junk to dump off. Okay, I don't really have junk. Those ashen gloves from that orc, I think you can buy them, they're common. I'll clean this junk later anyway. I'm holding that stupid bear, but I'm still looking for those guys we need to kill. The challenge. Oh, what's this? Oh, Silver Moon Trade Group. Huh. Interesting. Now we get rid of the sword and then we're ready to go. I think we might have to sell some chocolate eventually. Yeah, I've already bribed all the guys I need to. Right, okay. That wasn't too bad, we got a few bosses. Did a few quests. So, down where that new trader is. Yeah, we'll have a look around here. What's that? The calling. Oh, that's the Sage of the Desert one. That's actually the main story. Yeah, when was that? There's a lot I haven't done here. Okay, let's see. Okay. I suppose we'll head down to there. We'll start from here. So we'll do a quick sweep here. Oh my. He's taking his time, isn't he? No, let's see. Oh, we're pretty close to the coast. Probably easy miss something. Oh, look, okay. Easy now. Oh, it's pretty clean.
Good day and all that.
Hang on. Let's see if these guys will take the chocolate from me. Oh, sugar.
What in the blazes?
This is the problem. The extra buttons on the controller are activated for some reason. And when I squeeze on the handle, it happens. Stupid. Really is. I don't know, must have accidentally activated them. I'll have to find the manual and see if I can undo it. It's a pity there wasn't a lock button on these. Oh, hang on, I think there is. Here, let me see. I think there's a lock button on these. Nah. Oh, here it is. No, it is unlocked. Yeah, both of them are locked. So why is it still doing this? Yeah, the other one is not doing it. I don't know. I must have accidentally mapped it or something. Yeah, it's locked. Cruel, isn't it? And I didn't even want one of these controllers, but it was all they had. Okay, we'll start from the other section. There wasn't much there anyway. Where was it? Here. Yeah. What have we got here? Okay, that's the Marnie stuff. Yeah, we'll make a run for it anyway from there. Might be something around. maybe. Yeah, the lock buttons are in place. Yeah, this is pretty much where we were, wasn't it? Really, I can't see much down this area. We're better off getting a couple of quests. Ooh. Nah, we're just wasting our time here. No, I think I was down here before, to be honest. Hey, hey, hey. I need to get out of this. Ha ha ha. Those guys can hit. There we go. Aha. Well, we're here. Oh, they're doing a ton of damage, aren't they? They won't be knocking those guys down anytime too soon. Oh. Nothing here. this is really uninteresting. Okay, we get out of here, we do a quest. We could nearly load up again, to be honest. Yeah, let's give it one more chance. Yeah, I don't think we can get in there. This place is pretty gutted, isn't it? Yeah, you see it there? I don't think we can get there. Let's see. I think we need a quest to get in here. Well, that reward will be gone for that quest. Something about wine or something. I don't see it, to be honest. Yeah, there was something about wine or something. There it is. Grants double mission dispatch rewards. Permanent. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that's not bad. Although, to be honest, I don't know what I'm going to do with all the junk. Yeah, well, we'll get it anyway. That'll be interesting. No, I was hoping for something like health or maybe spirit, but whatever. Yeah, permanent. Okay. So then cannot be used. Maybe it's because we're in the air. I'll get it later. Maybe we can get over this force field. Where was it? I think it's a question mark thing. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, there. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll get over this. Okay, the force field is down. Oh no, it's not. Haha, you see it? Yeah, it's just a force field. No way of getting in. I wonder if we could get over it. I doubt it. No, it's something got to do with a quest, obviously. I don't think we can jump over it. No. You won't be jumping over that. Yeah, well, we didn't really do anything to justify a save, did we? Okay, let's load up and we'll do a quest. We'll see if that chalice works. Now, this item cannot be used. Honestly, I don't get that. When you get something, you can use it straight away. But apparently not this. And whatever. Now, let's see what we got in quests. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the these guys down here. Where are they? Yeah, Lords of the Unclaimed Lands. So, extinguish flame. Right, let's talk to the villager. I haven't done... Oh. What's this? Some kind of... Oh, sugar. Okay. This guy pushed me around like a rag doll. Not close enough, apparently. Still not close enough. This is ridiculous. I need to get these guys one at a time. Nah. Really sick. Okay, I'll get him from the other side. Ah. That's funny, I thought I was spot on there. Ah, it was. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. I thought we had to get him that way. Apparently we can just kill them outright. Yeah, not like the other guys then. And I think we got a new entry. What's that? Porcupine. Oh, it is. Oh, let me see. That's a new one actually. Somewhere. Mysterious creatures. Yarn worm. Camouflage critters. Right. Oh. Oh, that I gotta have. Yeah, gotta get that one. Looks like a challenge, alright, a sealed artifact. And we can get back to that quest. Well, at least we got something, an artifact and another entry in that journal. Oh, it's a fast travel point. Ah, sugar. Okay. Well, we kicked his backside. Apparently I killed one of those guys before. Well, I think we're good here for a while. And I don't think that was a new entry. No, I must have squished one of them before. Okay. Right. Let's get back on our quest. And we haven't started it yet, so we should be good here. Now, quest. Yeah, it is a new area. Yeah, we'll try and fill in the patches as well. Get this one going. Right. Rubbish. I actually should be using the lamp a lot more. Probably missed a ton of memories.
Well, Matt.
Okay, I think we were here before.
Good day.
Ah, there he is.
Please, help me.
What's going on?
The Helms raided us. I've lost my family and my village.
Again?
A few survivors took explosives and slipped into the factory to avenge us. But they were apprehended. Just before being captured, they hid some of the explosives in the village scrap heap. They'll still be there, I'm certain. If we use them to destroy the factory, they'll abandon the village, so please, help me.
Okay. Faction quest, extinguish flame. Now, find the bomb in the pile. Okay. Let's have a quick one here as well. Here, do you want some chocolate, big guy?
Hi.
Let's have a productive discussion.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you've brightened my day. Think of it as a little gift.
Oh my good god. Now what's this? New quests. Extinguish flame. Hold on. Yeah, he's a chocolate guy.
Here you are.
Well met, friend. Suits you perfectly.
Okay, these guys are big into flowers.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
Yeah, more chocolate guys.
This is for you.
You look like my kind of maniac. Thought you might find this handy.
Yeah, I get a ton of those. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll take all three and then we'll leave it at that.
A hearty good day to you.
Your presence brings me peace. Things like this always come in handy someday.
Yeah, that will do.
Seeing you always lifts my spirits.
Thought you might find this handy at some point.
Oh, let's see what junk that was. Empty bottle. Hidden. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I got a few of those. I don't know what the story is. Oh, let's see. Probably. Oh, there it is. There should be a kind of log in this to keep track of these, but I don't think so. I've just been storing them. I'm sure we had 2 pieces. Hidden treasure map 4. Oh, there it is it? 12 and 4. Oh, they're all pieces. Yeah, maybe I suppose when we scan them all we get a quest. Yeah, that's the way I would do it. Less chance of anything going wrong then. Right, let's get this bomb. We're getting rid of that chocolate some other time. I think we just passed it as well. That junk over here. What the? What's that? Yeah. Nah. Yeah, the one close to the rocks. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's why we were sent here, wasn't it, really? Yeah, okay, we go on a killing spree, I suppose. Who are these guys? Bad guys. Ooh. Yeah, better for large crowds like these.
The blood. Time to trim the fat.
Right. Oh, hi, Con. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Con? We're just clearing up a few quests here.
How do you do?
Well, fuck you.
Okay, I think we've already released these. Alright. So, what were you streaming? Tired. Ah. Whoops. That's not too bad. Yeah, clearing up some of the quests. Huge game if you're intending on doing all of it. But, you know, that's a good thing.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Division 2. Nice. So how long were you on for, Con? Just a few hours, I suppose. It can be very tiring in the weekend, alright. Right, let's get this, was it a bomb? Oh, I'd prefer not to clear this yet. No. Okay, we're looking for some kind of bomb. Although, I think they're gonna force us to do all this thing.
So little fighting.
Okay, we'll go with it. We'll kill them all. No problem, Con. Yeah, it's the way it goes with every quest. You're doing a small thing and then you've got to clear out a whole area. You know? Like we were forced to kill these guys anyway. Yeah, you're doing a tiny quest that kind of looks like a fetch one. Before you know, they'll send you to a place like that. There's probably a boss.
Time to trim the
Hmm. Now, where's this junk we're looking for? It's around here somewhere. Surely not that, is it? I think it might be in here. No, behind us. Oh, I get it. Yeah. I see. I think this will be the town later. Okay, where's our bomb? Oh, in here. So they've hidden it here. It's going to be fun, isn't it? Bomb. Oh, we've got to carry it. That's interesting. Right, tell you what we'll do here. Just give this one a different save, maybe on number 3. Oh, what do we do? Yeah. Plant the bomb at the second location. Can we climb with this thing? I don't get this. Where are we planting the bomb? Here, is it? I see, it could be above us. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Is that it? Plant the bomb at the second location. Did that. Defeat, okay. We gotta defeat them as well. Oh, at least we got the bomb. Oh, let's see that quest. It's down here somewhere. Yeah, these guys. When the trembling stops. Oh, wait, that one. No, this one. Plant a bomb at the second location. Whoa, what's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to that one. Okay, now I'm a little bit confused here. Yeah, whatever. This one here. Yeah, it says plant a bomb at the second location. I thought that was the second location, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll pick another bomb anyway. We only got a chance to do one. Maybe you can pick one or the other. Yeah, we'll go back and see if we can grab another bomb. Oh yeah, there's a bomb. Cannot carry more packs. I don't know, guys. I think we might have messed up on this one. You would reckon it would give me an option to plant the first bomb instead of the second one. Oh, hi. Hi, HC. Or Pineapple. How have you been? Yeah, it's been quite some time. Let's see what that other one is. Yeah, I don't know what way it's going with this quest, to be honest. I said it was a second location. But, yeah, what's this one here? Plant a bomb at the second location. Yeah, I think it might be that one there. Yeah, I think it might be going a little sideways. Let's see. Ah, got it. Yeah, that was strange, wasn't it? Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's pretty good, yeah, but it's very confusing. A very confusing game, isn't it? Like, you see that? I went to where the bombs were, told me to plant it, and then, you know, I just couldn't get nothing on that. But I seem to have got the bomb on that one. Yeah, each side, okay. Now let's see. Let's check that that quest. We seem to have gotten it now. Yeah, there it is. That was strange. Yeah. We had to kind of reacquire the quest again. And that's it, we got it. So, what have you been up to, Pineapple? Yeah, you remember... I think we met, wasn't it, when I was doing a very, very large college, wasn't it? The building I did. I think that might have been on that DLC that was around the garage. I think it was on, yeah, the DLC. You remember that one? I think it had 40 or 50 rooms or something. Now, let's see if we get it. Yeah, just been chilling. Nice. Oh, Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, Lewis. Of course. I did. Absolutely, Lewis. Yeah. No, it's just... There was another guy that used Pineapple. Yeah. Back from Mixer. Oh, Lewis, yeah. Scotland, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, definitely the UK, I think Scotland. Yeah, I remember you, Lewis. So how have you been? Now, okay, so what have we got to do now? Defeat, well, that's just basically taking it down to 0%, isn't it? Okay, let's save anyway, we got over that little problem. Where was I? 451, 44. Yeah, that one there. Yeah. Oh. Way too. Yeah, the UK has been really getting some, let me say, interesting weather. Yeah. Very, very high, actually. Would you believe there's been a few, pretty close to me, a few forest fires there. The forests were, you know, pretty well maintained. cut back and there was fire breaks and everything, but the weather's been so dry, so hot, it would be something that would be kind of hard to prepare for. But they're going to have to come up with, I think, across all of Europe, a different kind of system. Maybe some wider fire breaks or something. Yeah, they were hitting it with helicopters and everything. But, not very big, let's say, compared to what's been happening in Canada and I think in France as well. Yeah, just one of those summers. Now, okay, let's get rid of these guys. And we planted the bombs and we're going to defeat these guys. So they'll be spread out a bit, I'd say. Oh, we got one. We got one. Yeah, let me get here properly. I think these were the guys that were caught doing the bomb. There we go. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, I missed that one. Let me see, did we get it? Yeah, everywhere. Absolutely. Oh, let's see. Just make sure we got that one. Yep. The scrapyard. Okay, let's play it. There we go.
Loaded it just as you wanted. You could bury an entire kingdom with that.
Yeah, these were the guys doing the bombing, I think.
That should be enough. Lord Caliburn will be pleased. We'll move soon.
Good. But remember this. If your strength proves worthless, our deal...
Yeah, this one is actually kind of fun. But it's got a huge amount to do, Lewis. Absolutely huge amount to do. But if you're enjoying the game, that's a good thing. Yeah, come get some. So, have you been playing any new games lately? We did. Oh, we're doing this one now. We're kind of going day on, day off between this and Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I played the original. The original was pretty good. I think probably one of his best. But they did nerf it a lot, Lewis. As a remaster, it was okay. Obviously, removing the objectives. That might have been hard for some, and they could be pretty frustrating sometimes. Now, if you get caught, you can still carry on with the mission. You don't have to restart. A few other nerfs here and there, but the one thing I really disliked was they really nerfed the combat. Black Ops, nice. Yeah, I've heard of the House Flipper. Yeah. There's no more honor in combat. There's no more disarming, and the whole system is just basically right button X for foot swipe, and I think right button A for kick. That's it. Yeah. And you're almost guaranteed to get hit at least a few times. It's a pity. They simplified it so much, it's unbelievable. But even though they simplified it, it's almost impossible now not to get hit. You know, no matter how well your timing is. It was okay, yeah, but what put a lot of people off, and with all Ubi games, you know, you're playing the game and then they'll suck you out into the animus, and you've got to go around PCs and stuff picking up, you know, notes and stuff. There, that's it. That was a bit of a killer. But yeah, the recipe has gotten stale. You know, the viewpoints and that. I don't mind them that much. You know me, I like to finish all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Mirage was pretty old school as well. That wasn't too bad, you know. And they definitely monetized it. My God. Yeah. I don't know. With the old combat, let's say, you know, every different enemy had, you know, a different little system. You could memorize it, you know, easily enough. And if you were pretty good at it, you know, you could walk into 20 guys and kill them. Now it's almost impossible, you know, to do it without getting hit. Oh, you still do it easy enough, but I don't know. Disarming the guys was kind of fun. Shadows. Was that the one set in Japan? Yeah, I never got to play that one yet. I did Mirage, and that was quite recently. What else were we doing? Yeah, that one there. I might eventually get the Oblivion remastered, but I'd hate to think what they did to it, to be honest. Yeah, that was one of my favorites, you know. Or many new bugs, yeah. Yeah, Ubi were always pretty good, Lewis, with, you know, graphics and stuff like that. Yeah. There's some other stuff they needed to work on. But, you know, say what you want, you know, they do have too much microtransactions, but they're pretty, well, all microtransactions are optional, really. You know, nobody would even dare put in a kind of pay to win. But there's one in particular I wouldn't be bothered with microtransactions. But you know those time saver microtransactions, I think it's obscene, to be honest. Yeah, well, I'm assuming obviously, you know, it got a coat of paint and some lipstick, obviously. I think they did it with the Unreal 5, a kind of overlay on the creation engine. So you're going to be suffering all the bugs you did in the old one. Probably a few new ones as well, you know, because of that. But I'm assuming that they probably changed the the kind of level up system. Yeah, some people found that pretty complicated and frustrating. You know, I'd say they did something with that. And who knows, maybe they might have added a quest or two. But yeah, I didn't expect them to do much. And I didn't expect them to do much either on Black Flag, you know. But they did add more crew, which is kind of cool. What else did they do? And you can collect junk for your hideout. And I'm not sure about the ship yet. I think there's a few more things you can do with the ship. But out from that, they took away a lot, you know. But I suppose the way they look at it, it's a cheap way of, you know, getting a game you already did, just make some minor changes to it and go out there and sell for almost full price. I can see a lot more companies doing this because, honestly, the new stuff they've been coming up with, let's say, most of it at least, that hasn't been that well received. So I think for the next couple of years we're in for a lot of remasters, especially because of the success of Ubi's Black Flag and Oblivion as well, you know. And from what I can see, Xbox have kind of taken the reins from Todd. They're letting Oblivion do the next Fallout, you know. Of course, you know, Todd will say it's his idea, but we all know, you know, he never wanted Oblivion to do another Fallout. But, yeah, it's out of his hands. But 10 years too late. They should have been doubling down on the Elder Scrolls and Fallout 4. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That one really ticked me off in the original. You know, you'd be really getting into the game and then you were straight back, yeah. But they added some other annoying, silly stuff as well. There's kind of fragments in the game, you know, memories and stuff you've got to do. Yeah. But the game it's mid, you know. It's not something that you'd play again, but it's interesting enough. But is it worth 60? No way. No way. Unless you're doing some kind of nostalgia thing. To be honest, I think half that would be a decent price, you know. Yeah, half that would be a decent price. Yeah, and DSO. Would you believe two IPs I thought, you know, really should never have been a kind of online multiplayer thing, you know. To me, they're always a pure single-player game. I think it takes a lot from it, to be honest, you know. And all it is just a microtransaction shop, really, you know. Well, they'll have to focus now, I think. Lewis would have to staff because apparently Microsoft cut 90 of their staff and some really long-term guys as well. So they're going to be doing a lot more with a lot less staff. This is going to be interesting, to be honest. But it will kind of put a fire under them. Under the last guy there with Xbox, they pretty much had a free ticket. And what did we say? Starfield. Not good.
Some fight left in you, eh?
Yeah, apparently as well. I was looking at some of the news, and some guy was arrested in Taiwan, I think. Allegedly, he's some employee from Nvidia, and is being charged with smuggling and falsifying documents, allegedly. So, yeah, we'll see how that one goes. You would think, you know, with the hundreds of billions they're making, they wouldn't have to smuggle that stuff as well. Tell me, have you read Samsung's financial report? That made some good reading, Lewis. They claim that, I think it's in the last year, they made more profit from selling RAM. Now Samsung they'd make about maybe 1/3 of the world's RAM. So they're a really big player. Samsung, SK Hynix and Micron. But Samsung in particular, their official statement, you should be able to check it out, they said they made more profit in 1 year selling RAM than they did with everything in the past 40 years. That is absolutely obscene. That is really obscene, you know. But apparently Nvidia are hiking the price again of their 590 graphics chip. I think that's retailing for something between $4,000 and $4,500 for a GPU. Oof. I don't know. Maybe, you know, the whole gaming thing will just be for billionaires. Yeah. Yeah, it's a massive cartel. It's serious. Yeah, it's serious grifting. But you remember the rants I used to, well, you know, on Mixer where I was saying that if a few corporations can corner a market, this is exactly what would happen. And like, you know, you're talking about when it comes to gaming, anyway, we're talking about obviously the three main guys making the RAM and Nvidia itself, you know. But you know, it wasn't much of a guess. This is how it always works. I've seen this happen with insurance companies and energy companies. It's pretty standard stuff, you know. But these companies have said they've locked in 5-year contracts. That means, you know, they're going to supply RAM to certain people for a set price for 5 year, a really high set price. So even if, let's say, you know, the RAM drops by even 90%, the price will still be the same when you're buying stuff because, you know, the guys are tied into a contract, so they've got to keep paying that money and they'll pass it on to you. So they pretty much have it you know, stitched up. So for the next 5 years, you're going to be seeing something like this. You know, even if the so-called AI bubble, you know, it bursts, and it's a bubble in the sense that, you know, the corporations that are getting involved in this, they're basically, it's kind of like a Ponzi scheme, you know. They're buying stuff from each other and trading shares and doing that, but mostly no real money. But yeah, it's like a game of musical chairs. But I do know, let's say, whenever this, if it ever does go sideways, when the music stops, I know who will get the chair, and that will be Nvidia. Or sorry, that will be Samsung and SK Hynix. You know, the guys making the RAM and getting the money. That's if they weren't silly enough to accept any stocks. Oh, hi Tim, and how have you been? Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. And you? How have you been? But that's my my 2 cents on that. Oh, I did hear another thing, and it's only a rumor yet, guys, so don't quote me on this. But there's a few sources saying it. Apparently they're trusted sources. You remember the promises that Xbox made with this next generation console? That, you know, you can have any platform, you know, you can get Steam, all of that stuff. They might be backtracking on that. And I'm not surprised. Did you ever once, you know, did anyone ever once get a promise from Xbox that they actually kept? You know, that they didn't within, you know, almost immediately do a 360. Yeah. For quite some time, yeah. So what have you been up to, Tim? So that's something to consider as well. That's if they ever even come out with that box. So, have you been playing any new games lately, Tim? Okay, let's find a few more, guys. Ah. Stamina is getting a bit low.
My first kill.
Yeah. My armor is too good for these guys. Oh, I think it's a pretty good game, Tim. There's definitely something, for everybody in this game. And that necessarily it's not a good thing, but they've done a good job on it, you know. Um, Obviously no game is perfect. I think maybe they're trying to squeeze a little bit too much, especially with the amount of weapons, the amount of skills, the amount of tools, especially let's say for the console controllers, But they'll get away with that. I'm sure when they come out with another one, they'll refine it a bit more. I think they pushed puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, I think they push the puzzles a bit too much. But not only do they push the puzzles too much, but they make it extremely vague. I mean, seriously vague. Just drop you off at a puzzle and that's it, kind of thing. Now, that's again okay. A few quests here and there in certain quests, but it seems like they're very, very vague and there's, a puzzle maybe every second or third quest, Like, you see what I did with the bombs I was using there. Grabbed one, put it on, then it told me to kill these guys, but it was an unfilled section, So I had to kind of back out, get it off that quest, and then there was another section and get into that. So, pretty complicated, well, more complicated than we're used to. So it can be frustrating in that way. Especially with the amount of buttons, Yeah. Oh, there was one in particular I was stuck for about 40 minutes on it. Yeah. And then, some of the puzzles, they'll make it ridiculously hidden, if you know what I mean. And you're expecting that on every puzzle, and sometimes it's kind of obvious. But you'll always go to that, A crane puzzle, yeah? Oh, I don't think I've gotten to that one yet. I've done a good few of the ones here. I still got to find one of these. These were kind of nasty enough. Especially that one there. Yeah, I won't say too much, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, that one there was, extremely vague. There's that one. And that one, that wasn't too bad, I suppose. Yeah. But lots of puzzles. But you could tell that this was, originally meant to be some kind of a MMO, the amount of stuff that's there. But apparently they were about a year and a half into this, making it, and they realized that MMOs, let's say, were not doing too well, and wisely, very wisely, decided to change it, and make a single player. So I think that worked out pretty well for them. At least they had the common sense, not to beat a dead dog, so to speak. But yeah, you can tell. I will be interested to see their next offering, to be honest. I'm guessing that they'll kind of scale it down a bit and, put some other stuff in instead, maybe. But yeah, great game. Oh yeah, I'm okay with that as well. Personally, I'm not really interested in co-ops, just the single player games. But I can see it do pretty well, as a co-op. But to be honest, I hope they stick to some more single player games. I know the industry keeps saying, that nobody wants physical discs or single player games. But, that's not true. The likes of Elden Ring and many others, Yeah, yeah. It's just I'm not kind of fond of playing co-ops and that, but I can appreciate, you know, people wanting to play with their friends and that. I'm too old for that now, to be honest. You know, I've always done single player games. Well, except one, the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, I think I got that with a console or something. So I was forced to do the online stuff. Eventually got through it and never played online again. That's a long time away, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a good way, let's say, to play with your friends and family, especially if they're overseas. Absolutely. Yeah. Now, we still have a bit of time, so we'll get going with this. Right, we need a crowd more, we need, oh, a good few more. Ah, here we go. Come on, surely there's more. Yeah, cool move. We're taking the mallet.
I'll keep your skull for a trophy.
Right. Anyone else? There might be a few guys up here, is there? Yep, we got a crowd. Okay, enough. We'll just go after these guys. Okay, we're getting there. There's still a few left. Well, that was really unfriendly, wasn't it? Oh, doing a little bit of fire damage. Oh, we should, yeah. Oh, sorry, what was that? Oh, hi, Randy. And Collector. And how have you guys been? Found a giant lizard mount. Yeah, yeah. They're, where you can ride them, but once you let them go, you can't keep them. Yeah. They're called Fleeting Friends, I think. Yeah, I remember getting the lizards. Yeah, yeah, did the feathered raptor as well. Yeah, I've got them in the what's it called again? In knowledge, yeah. It's in knowledge here somewhere. Memory fragments. Collectibles, gatherable,s adventure, mounts. Yeah, fleeting companions. Wildlings. So you've got clawed bear, red feathered raptor, giant iguana, I think that's the guy you've seen. Swift wolf is kind of interesting. The rock tusk warthog, sandwalk camel, leaping cuckoo bird. Well, we know that one. And the hatchling. Ah, those ones. Yeah, absolutely. Lewis. Oh, you tame mined, yeah? Stone mine from a town where Elizabeth was just parked. Oh, a tame one. Yeah, I got the wild ones. Yeah. Then I had to feed them. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the wildlings I got. I haven't seen any, let's say out from bandits, but definitely not a town. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. In the past month, yeah? Yeah, well, hopefully things will get better. Yeah, they're the ones I found. But there's a good bit of the desert I didn't go through, to be honest. But I don't remember seeing any domesticated ones. I have to be on the lookout. It's just I've been so busy with this. I didn't really get time to kind of look around that much. Okay, what have we got? Another 15-ish%. Yeah, I won't take that junk. So where are we now? 10. Cool, we're almost done. Scorpion, I've already got that guy. Ah, yeah, they'll just keep running in. It's a matter of just leaving them. Was there really? Yeah. My character always wears that mask anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so have I. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've only used it about once or twice. Yeah. Or probably here in Crimson Desert and you found them. Yeah, I must... not really been paying attention. I'll have to start paying attention. You know, the mounts in those towns.
Doctor, surrender!
So what are we down to now? 9%. But I can't find a crowd of these guys. Maybe they've respawned back here. Not really. Okay. We'll go find them. Acid. Oh. I've killed quite a few lizards. And you can ride them, but these ones, you know, you couldn't adopt them. Because you don't get any option to feed them or anything like that. Yeah. It is, isn't it? I think maybe they went a little hard on the amount of enemies. Yeah, we just got ourselves a lizard. Well, the wombat didn't make it, guys. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. I must be on the lookout for that. What's with all the mallets? Oh, look at it keep spawning in. Oh, the doggo is working anyway. Yeah, the wombat didn't make it. Ooh. Let's go back and see if we can help this other wombat. No, we got him. I suppose we'll wait and let them come to us. Really not many more to kill. This should be the end of it. Nice. Oh, I see. They're herbivores. Collecting all kinds of junk. Oh, that's it. Yeah, go to the safe location. Okay, we got it at last. Yeah, I used to carry a ton of food, yeah. A feathered weasel. That I haven't seen. Oh, hi, Wartron. And how have you been? No, I don't think I've come across one of those yet. Apparently, this is a safe zone. Hey, what's that? Okay, I think it's up there. Interesting. Let's see. Really fast, yeah? Cool. Yeah, not too bad. Kind of tired as well. But I have been at it for 5 hours and it's 5:30 a.m. here in the morning, so yeah. Auto equips. Yeah. Yeah, that can be a problem. That can be a problem. Okay, I think we need to get up the other side. Here. Yeah, I think it's a safe zone where we watch the explosion from here. Absolutely, yeah, they're actually sleeping. Rex has been quite ill. And that's the safe zone. Okay, let's watch this. He's pretty old, you know? He has good and bad days, just like me, you know? Okay, that's it. Faction quest extinguish flame. What is that? Deliver the news. Okay. Let's get back to the villager. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, guys. Yeah, yeah, like, very old, you know, going on 14, you know, Pomeranian, that's a big age. Um, I don't know, maybe he might be here for Christmas. I'm not sure. I just hope that, you know, when the time comes that, you know, it's over quickly and he doesn't suffer, you know. But he might surprise me. You know, it's just what I think. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. You know, he's been getting his checkups and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But you know, he's lived a lot longer than, you know, Pomeranians usually do. So it's only a matter of time. You know. But yeah, he has his good and bad days. But you know, he might surprise me yet. Okay, that's fast travel point. Okay, we'll use this one, I suppose. Yeah, this is a new area. That's weird. And that's what it wants. Nice, 17, yeah? Yeah, that's a good age. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. You know, that much amount of time with, you know, any pet, you're going to get very, very attached to it. A meerkat. Oh, so sorry. Yeah. But really, you know, once they're past 12, it's a big danger zone, you know, for almost any dog. Some, obviously, you know, will probably have a longer, reasonably longer lifespan. A lot of things come into play, you know. But with all dogs, let's say, you know, we were talking about selective breeding, so yeah, they can have problems, you know. Hmm. That is some age for a cat. Unbelievable. That's always really, really sad, you know, when you lose a pet, you know, absolutely. Yeah. And your cat is still around. Amazing. Although I remember my gran had a cat roughly around the same age. Yeah, cats have within reason have a decent lifespan. Yeah, they'll always develop problems. Lewis, you know, usually around 12. But it's, you know, some of them will even, you know, get really ill and pass away by 10. So anything after 10 years is a bonus, you know. But, you know, after this, I have 3 dogs. After this, guys, you know, once these dogs, you know, pass away, I'm done. with pets. You know, you invest, so much emotion and stuff in them, and you never really recover, when they leave. And yeah, yeah, I'll get myself an AI parrot or something, I think, or a goldfish or something like that. No, it just, when you've got a pet for so long, when you lose them, it's like losing, a member of your family. You never forget, you know. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's too traumatic, you know. I'm getting too old now as well. Yeah. The only chance you're going to have is maybe to get a tortoise. Those guys will last for a century or more. But not the best pet. Yeah, I've got a terrapin. No joking, he was tiny when I got him. He must be... Good God. Well, he must be 17 or 18. And, yeah, still doesn't recognize me. When I'm cleaning his tank, he'll hiss at me. Unbelievable. But it's something, yeah. I clean his shower every now and then with an old toothbrush, you know. But they're greedy little things, terrapins. You gotta watch what you feed them. This guy has shed his shell so many times. He's huge. Yeah, he's absolutely huge. Yeah. Yeah. But even that now, I'm just getting too old, cleaning tanks and stuff like that. Especially with my neck injury. But most of the time, whenever, somebody's around, they'll do most of the work on it, you know. But I don't know, guys. There's no better companion, you can get than a pet. They'll never turn their back on you. They're always happy to see you. They're great company, absolutely. But we do tend to invest, a lot of emotion. And it stings. It stings really bad, when you've got to lose them. And their lifespan is not going to be really long, you know. But I've had pets for, oh my God, almost 50 years. I've seen a lot of good friends, come and go. And I still remember every one. Wombats. Okay, we're pretty clean here. Started going, really? Yeah. Oh, nice. So it was probably needed just some alignment or something. Yeah. Well, it could be a lot of things. With a chiropractor, it's more like if there's a trapped nerve or something. They manage to take the kind of realign or something like that. But yeah, that's good. Absolutely, that's good. With me, it's some kind of massive damage. We're talking about a mallet, a chisel, some surgical wire, and a piece of my hip. Yeah, but a dodgy one. you know. So they didn't want to chance it because, you know, I still have a chance of, you know, being kind of okay for the time I have left, I suppose. If I don't do anything stupid like lifting stuff, which is kind of hard to do as a guy, but yeah, horrible. Nice. Yeah, I've known people that have done acupuncture as well, and they swear by it, you know. But maybe, you know, it works for some people, maybe not for others. But yeah, if you're in enough pain, you absolutely try anything, you know. My sciatica, I can get nothing for that. Well, I could if I wanted to. Maybe morphine or crack. Maybe crack might do something for it. But it's horrible. It's very hard to really even take the edge off that with, you know, conventional uh, drugs, and even the habit forming conventional ones. So I didn't bother, you know. Basically, I'd be condemning myself to taking opiates forever. So as long as I can, I'll stick it out. Hmm. To a witch doctor. I've often thought about it myself. Yeah. Well, when you're going, let's say, the kind of natural kind of way, it is kind of that way, to be honest. Now, not knocking it, you know, there is some ailments that will, you know, relieve you and that, you know. But when it comes to serious injury, you know, you have to take the scientific route, unfortunately. Which again comes with a ton of problems. But, you know, all of the medications they have are, you know, from plants and stuff like that and refined. Oh, I know the feeling. Yeah. When I first got my injury, Randy, maybe every 2 to 3 days I'd get maybe 3 hours sleep. And I would literally sleep on the floor, on a hard tile floor. Yeah. Because it gave me a little tiny bit of relief. I was literally screaming with that pain. It's about 10% of what it was. But it does flare up, you know, every now and again. It gets, I mean, unbelievably bad. And what's been worrying as well, I've been getting sharp pains in my arms, muscles in my arms, around the elbow joints, the front section. I know, that can be a sign of heart attacks and stuff like that, but, you know, sciatica muscle pain does mimic it a lot, you know, so, yeah, I've been getting checked for that. They can't seem to, well, I've got the high blood pressure, obviously. I know it can be a sign of a blood clot as well. But this is the problem. This is why we need specialists, you know. You can have maybe half a dozen problems, and then they'll all mimic the same thing. Yeah, it felt like a heart attack kind of prank. I mean, really deep muscle pain. Yeah, the legs as well. But you know, as long as I don't overdo it, like, what can you do in a situation like that? Worrying about it is not going to make it better. It's just probably going to stress you out and make it worse. So, time enough worrying till you have to, I suppose. Make the best of what you can. But I cannot describe when sciatica, you know, when it really hits. And having that paired up with the high blood pressure, even as I'm playing now, most of my fingers are numb. That's what makes it very hard, you know, those puzzles I've been doing where I've got to kind of balance and that. There's extra. This is like a gaming controller, and it's got a ton of extra buttons. Even though I've got them locked, they should have been working. The one on this side here, as you can see, is for some reason. So it's probably a fault in the controller. But when I'm holding the controller, it's very hard to judge. You know, the dexterity is not there, so I don't know how. Well, most of the time I don't know how tightly I'm gripping the controller. You know, because of the numbness. And what I've been doing accidentally is kind of gripping it too hard when I'm doing stuff, and that's happening there. And that's cost me a good bit of time on puzzles. Oh, what's this? Oh, hyena. Well, dead hyenas. Yeah. Yeah. And especially my my left foot. You know, that gets, oh, that's classic for high blood pressure, really. You know, very, very numb. It almost feels like my feet have been scalded. And when it gets really bad, it feels like my toenails are how could I put this, foreign. You know, like something piercing my skin, like they're not mine. Horrible. Weird feeling. Yeah. Okay. Let's work out this quest, guys. Yeah, it's a small little spot, isn't it? Make sure I don't accidentally hit anyone now. Okay, it's a new one anyway, so... There he is.
Truly, the factory's been destroyed.
Yep.
Then the Helms won't dare set foot here again. Those who fled will be able to return now. You have my deepest thanks.
Right, here we go, we got his deepest thanks. Oh, what's that? Master of track something something. Yeah, what's that? Let's see. Something we could probably do later. Where is that? Oh yeah, it's down here. There it is. Savage Fang. Oh yeah. What's that? Giant brown sugar cube. Rock tusk warthog. Oh yeah, I remember this one. And the blaster as well. Cool. Yeah. This is yeah, I stumbled on this and then backed out. I knew it was a major quest, so this is the one. Alright. Well, we can get that one later. Oh, what's that guy like?
The desert is full of treasure hunters shuffling around in the sands.
Oh, I'll give this guy some
Idiots act
chocolate
like
before we
treasure's
go.
just waiting to be tripped
I'm trying to
over.
get rid of it. There. Yeah, he's a chocolate guy. There.
Here you are. May fortune favor you always. Here, a little gift for a
Oh
friend.
my god, that was rubbish. Right, let's get back and get rid of this junk. Okay, I think we're reasonably good. Now, let's get this guy back. Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces we'll have to do on the next stream. I'll get rid of this junk anyway. But in a few minutes I might go exploring for a little bit after this. But I've been on, what, almost 5.5 hours-ish. I think it's nearly time for me to hit the sack, but we'll see. I am streaming tomorrow as well, so I don't want to, overdo it. Oh wow, yeah, that's a big age. To be honest, I don't think I'll see that age, or even close. Oh, so tired.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
I want to make sure that... Yeah, it's junk. It's the problem with selling junk too, you know that? What have we got here? Nah, I'm not keeping any of these. Yeah, why would I even bother? And these dwarf necklace. Yeah, rubbish. Yeah, I think I'll sell everything here, you know that. Even though one of these, it was a quest reward, but because you can pick them up commonly, what's the point in keeping it? It's different if it was unique or something. Or maybe one of them has something. No. Pretty decent if you didn't have the real good stuff. Yeah, we just sell it. Yeah, pretty common stuff. Now let's see. Anything else that needs to go? Oh, blessings of the earth tree. Oh, yeah. We gotta get that sorted anyway. Oh, that looks good. Okay.
If there's anything you need.
Absolutely, yeah. I just hadn't time to get rid of it. Yeah, the chocolate.
Remember, the gear makes the man.
Yeah, it does. It does add up in no time. I'll have to find a time to go around getting rid of it or just selling it maybe. I want to keep that one for a moment. God, we'll get the witch to do something with that. Now, just start getting rid of some of this for a moment. Kind of get organized. It does, yeah, but not much. But it doesn't give a lot of health. 120. You know, very early game. You know, that might be okay, but it would need to be at least 300, even 400, before it's any good. Yeah, basically. It's pretty decent for that. I have an obscene amount of food here. Oh yeah, the maps. Yeah, well, obviously we'll keep the maps. Let me see. Stand a bit. My back is killing me. This is map. Yeah, 2 maps. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, all that rubbish was stored. There. What else are we gonna do with it? Ah, sugar, I keep forgetting. Can't do this in the house. Oh yeah, the gear. Oh Let me get out before I have a look at that. Need to get out of bounds here. No. Let me have a look at this here. So I can even get to here. Yeah, okay. The mining knuckle drill. Yeah, that's fully upgraded. So that's where Blessing to the Earth is going on that one. I should get it up to about 60. It already has. Why is the reinforcement in that only 98? Don't get that. Okay. Alright, the witch should be up over this. She should be down here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Yeah, just before I forget about this. We'll get that one. I've got a few level 1s, I think, but I didn't bother putting them in. And I haven't got, you know, the plans to send, well, you know, to mix them together to make it 3. I think they call it synthesize in the game. That one is a tree, so that's going in straight away.
You'll find what you seek here.
No, won't let me do it. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I need the plans to do it. It's ridiculous, really. Yeah, it won't work. Where am I going to pick up those
Welcome.
plans?
I hope you found what you sought.
I don't know. I think once you find something, you can understand the plans, let's say, you know, if you're going to make them, but stopping you from doing that, I think, is a bit much. Okay, we put it in storage. Maybe that's why I have a few of them that I didn't, you know, put in. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I'm starting to see double. I'm coming home tomorrow as well, so I better get some sleep while I can. I'll be wrecked. Yeah, let me just get rid of this. Yeah, because knowing me, we'll pick another quest and we'll go on for ages. Oh, where's that junk? Yeah, there it is. I still haven't figured out this elemental power. Yeah, I haven't even got one of them yet. I've done a lot in this game. Oh, hi Corin. And you too, Randy. And Jaeger. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yep, absolutely fine. Now let me save here. I thought it was the witches, then I thought maybe it was the towers, but apparently not. Like we did the Tower of Frost. And if that didn't give us a frost element, I don't know what will. Now, we'll just save this one. There, we did a lot, guys. We did a good few quests, and we took out, what, about 3 bosses, I think? Yeah, not bad. My pleasure, guys, and thanks for hanging out. So yeah, I'll leave it here. I really need to get some sleep, and the temperature is pretty reasonable. You know, now is a good time to try and get sleep. So we'll do the usual. We'll raid some of our friends, and we'll say hi. But thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. So goodbye, Corin, Jaeger, Wolf, Collector. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Randy, Terry, Tigger, Hufflepuff, if you're watching. Have a good one. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, ladies. So, let me see. Let's see what's here. We went as far as Collector, we did. And you too, Corin. Jaeger, Pineapple, Warthrone. Let's see what else we've got here. Well, Pineapple Lewis. Okay. And of course Tim. And Con, thanks again for that raid, Con. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. But that's everyone I can remember and see. So there's probably been more. So apologies if I've missed anyone. And thanks again, guys, for being here. I will, of course, be back. It's my weekend stream, so I will be back tomorrow, roughly around the same time. I'll try and do the same time again. We'll see how it goes. But I hope to see you then, guys, if you have the time. Until then, have a good one. Stay safe, and yeah, let's see you streaming.